Love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Count the basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to right. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to right. Here's the three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Off target from three-point range. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Servetus. Going all the way to the rack. Goes back up. Here's Colson. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
1:56 left to play in the first. Launches it. No good there. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. It's deflected. And here they come. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's just... perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
1:09 left in the opening quarter. Servetus misses.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Right up top. 43 seconds left in the first. And they call an illegal screen here. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. From 17, good on the jump shot.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the take. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Pass to right. Five to shoot, and there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the inside, here's Servitas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. That one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Colson misses from close range. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here he goes. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. Good on both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Right outside. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
.151 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Wednesday and then Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 12 points for him.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
There's 21 seconds left in the half. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Right with the board. There's the drive. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, just stinging you.
All right, guys. Thanks for
shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Drives to the hoop. To the wing on the left. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Wide open. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Wright. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 15.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. Colson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. To the middle. Here's Wright. It's tipped. Here's Hall. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Shot from the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 19 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hall. There's the screen. Takes it inside. Misses from short range. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Wright. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Colson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Wright. Five on the clock. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. 4-3. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 9 points now in the second half.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 23 points in the game.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Here's Baldwin. And they'll get another chance. buries it from three. He's got 17.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Hall. Oh! Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Wright. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 22.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Inside, here's Wright. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Baberovic. And he drives in. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, the shake. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Baldwin! And the 3 misses. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. In transition. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
He takes it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
14 feet away. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Puts the move on. Shot's no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it.
NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And it's right, sending it back. 3-on-3. Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Shields. And he dunks it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Wright sets a screen. Takes it in. Whoa! What a play!
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nice move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so Wright nails both of them. Here's Gutter. Just around 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. Shields uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. In the corner, Wright with it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wright's got 7 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Gutteridge. For 3. Drills it from outside. Gutteridge has got his second basket of the night.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now here's Brooks. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Gutteridge. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Driving inside. Misses from short range. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. To the middle. Off with the layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Wright. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Gutteridge. 6 points for him. He gets it in there. Gutteridge has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And it's Wright missing. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. It's blocked. Out of hand on it. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's right on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wright's got 11 points.
Well, just keep beating him. He has been lights out.
To the left side wing. Pass to Gutteridge. They set the pick. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. Here's Servetus. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
The kick out to Wright. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Gutteridge. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Servetus passes to Wright. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Brooks outside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. That one falls.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Shields. Off target from outside. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Servetus passes to Wright. Nifty move. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From past the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Right wing. Will it go? And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Brooks outside. Shields frames the three-pointer. He's got 5 here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Brooks feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Gutteridge. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The kick out to Wright. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Wright's got 23 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Cuts off the pass. For the 3. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's the screen. Fires, high post. No good off the front iron.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
There's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Inside, it's tipped. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 15. And will return shortly.
This will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
It's not just about...
Thanks for joining.
So far, it has been a runaway. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 12.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
3-pointer. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 10. Pass to Booker. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Picked away. Shields. The hook. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
It's right on the wing. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. Hits it from three-point range. Gutterich has got 13.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
The kick out to Wright. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Pass to Servetus, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Brooks covering. Right side. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wright's got 29 in the game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Brooks outside. Jacks up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's right on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From downtown.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Can't hit from in close. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gutterich, the pass to Booker. Down low. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He's got a place in the starting lineup as it stands now. He's at number 5 in the Western Conference.
And I really feel like the fans got it right. A lot of players are having big seasons in the West, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
26 seconds left in the third. Gutterich can't get it to go. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10. on their shots in the second half so far. There's the pick. Shields. They get it back. And Booker throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Good on the bucket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Servidis passes to Wright. Fires the three. He can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes. Oh, he had him spinning. It looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And that is killer instinct. Just continuing to pile it on.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And it misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here he goes. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Fast break. Here we go. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Changing ends quickly he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Not gonna go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Brooks. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And that time also a missed shot. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Here's Parker. Deflected. Here's Guterich. Kept alive. Outside for Booker. Booker with a screen on Milton. Brooks outside. And stolen by Brown. In transition, here they come. That shot's good by Parker.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Guterich. There's the triple. That one is off.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And stolen by Booker. And here comes the break. Finished off the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Bunga. Booker defending. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Brooks. Puts up a three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. On the wing, Milton. Brooks against Parker. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Guterich. Over to the wing. From the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And they're on the break. Here's Brooks. With the putback.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
To the middle. Brooks with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Guterich. And that one is hammered home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And the shot goes in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Booker with a screen on Brown. Here's Brooks. What a terrific move that is.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Milton. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. To the left wing. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He has 6. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Parker. Hits it from the high post.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Shooting around 40% early on here. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Brooks, a screen on Parker. Outside for Brooks. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 5. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses... Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To the wing, right side. Milton with a steal, and they're pushing it up. Tries it from 19. Yes, on the jumper. Milton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Guderich tries again, and Parker pulls it down.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Milton. Shoots over Booker. Milton, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3. That shot, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Takes a 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Brooks against Brown. Pass to Guderich to end the run. The shot, no good.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 15 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And there's the screen. Not this time. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Parker the screen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Got it. Milton's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half, and that one's good for Brooks.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Milton surveys the floor, and he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Tries it from 19. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Milton's got 13.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's good.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us for this fun. You know, you think about the word power. It's like pow, and then kind of aggressive, don't you think? And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. Thanks for
gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And they call an illegal screen here. On Sunday, and then on Thursday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. Booker with a screen on Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Guterich with the bucket.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
They set a pick. Down low. The kick out to Milton. Parker outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
90 seconds into the second half now. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Driving in. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Brown against Brooks. Oh, sweet move. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Milton attacking. Parker outside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Guterich. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
They set the pick. Here's Parker. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Guterich. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Now here's Milton. He's got 15. Out to the wing. To the paint. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They get it back over to the left wing. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 22.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Inside. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Pass to Guterich. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Guterich has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Now here's Milton. Tightly guarded. Taken away. Brooks against Milton. They set the pick. Fires from the line. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's Brooks. 10 points for him. Can't get it to drop. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fires the three. And Milton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Parker passes to Milton. Parker outside. Nice move. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Pass to Guterich. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A nice shot by Milton.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Parker. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Parker. Kick out to Brown. Parker against Booker. The open shot by Parker. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The triple drops.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Now here's Milton. He drills the wide open jumper. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brooks against Brown. Here's Guterich. Wide open look. Oh, it's off. Booker against Parker. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, it's off target. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Booker pulls it down. Here's Brooks. Tries it from 16. Booker. Another chance. Bucket is good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Milton with it. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Good for 2.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Brooks. Booker! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Milton. Shoots it. And no one in the vicinity.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Into the lane. Oh, he misses the layup. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard position.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get it again. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the paint, here's Milutinov.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The shape, Milton. The shot will not fall. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tries from 7. That one drops for him. Parker left side. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Parker.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Jones has it in the corner. Three-pointer. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Milton looking around. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
To the inside. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Parker. Here's Bonga. Makes it off the glass. Bonga's got his second basket of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the wing right side. Ward misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pulls from the top of the key. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Dorsey. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. A steal. .133 left in the first quarter. Here's Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Screened by Jones. Dorsey. And nothing is falling for him right now.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Vizenkov. And he's good on the 3 ball.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Parker. Back to Milton. Releases. And that one's good. Parker. And that's now 6 points for Parker.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Launches it. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And here's Milton. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The three. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Going inside. Dorsey, that's good. Milton with it. He's got 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Bonga, the pass to Parker. And he gets it to go from the high post. Parker's got 8.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Vazenkov. 6 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The screen from Brown. Pass to Parker. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Stripped away. Here's Bonga. Rips down the breakaway slam. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 13.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. They set the screen.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. To the middle. And he slams that one down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Brown. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Dorsey down low, defended by Milton. Down low, Milutinov, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Milton the pass to Bonga. Good on the triple. Bonga's got 13 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Parker. Inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
And time for a look here at how the West is. Thanks.
Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Here's Milton. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. On Thursday, and then on Friday. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Poked loose. It's stolen by Milton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen by Milton. And here they come. And here we go. Finishes the break with a slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
The kick out to Brown, lets it go from deep, gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Parker, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shoots the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Brown kicks to Parker. Tries it from 19. That one off the back iron and out. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half, the 2 of 8. Here's Dorsey. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Here's Milton, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Dorsey, an easy 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now, here's Milton. 16 points for him, and the dunk by Parker.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Vazenkov. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the drive.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Parker left side. 14 feet away. No good on that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Out to Parker, lets it go with a 3. Drops in the tray.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half. Now here's Milton. D right on him. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Dorsey. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Driving the lane.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Jones with the screen on Milton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Uncovered. That one goes. Count it. Hilton's got 20.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's blocked. And here we go. Shot to stop the run. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
With the drive to the inside. Brown kicks to Parker. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from three-point range.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Jones sends it back. From deep. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Brown right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Dorsey. Nailed from three-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Milton. To the inside. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
across the Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beberovich in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Releases from 15. And he comes up with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And just about a minute into this first quarter. No good from the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
To the inside, Colson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 7 points.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Nice move. And the layup is good. He has 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. The shot's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. From the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Minute 32 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. From downtown, counted from distance.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Beyond the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Driving inside. Count it. 17 points in the game.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Takes a three. Drills it from deep.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure, but...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Hall in at the 4. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. The 3. It doesn't go for him.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And that one's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. Pass to Baberovic. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
On the take. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Baldwin. Keeps it alive. Down low. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. And he drives in. Plenty of space. And that's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Shot from the low post is good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Yep, that one goes. Dorsey's got 26.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gone 8 for 9 here in the second. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3, not going to go that time.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's the pick. Here's Colson. Fade away. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 26. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for...
You take a look at the home team. A tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper...
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the home team. Glad you could join.
Teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward. Here's Vizinkov. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Babarovic in at the 3.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 29.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Baldwin's got 31.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's the Zinkov. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Colson takes the three. He drops it from range.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Dorsey. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 34.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 34 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Baberovic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Dorsey. 37 points for him. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
And he makes both free throws. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. That's good on the jumper. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, a special move before that shot. Dorsey's got 41.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Here's the three. That one doesn't drop. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 9. And time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the left side wing. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Hall, 5 to shoot, with the drive. That one goes in. Hall's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
To the wing on the left. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 43 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Puts up a deep 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's the floater, and the layup is up and in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Six on the shot clock. It's deflected. Here's the break. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Jams it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
4 on the clock. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
He picked the right tool for that job. Beats tough defense with the reverse.
From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. The 3 is in.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Quick two. Oh, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The 10-footer. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Drives to the hoop. .102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's in!
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Knocks down the trifecta. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
He got it.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From 13.
NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Connects from three-point range. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick to the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And it's right atop the key. That shot misses. 3-on-3. Here's Baldwin. Hands the shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No coverage that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Got it from 16 feet. Baldwin's got his third basket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Up top right. 5 to shoot. Stripped it away. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
There's the pick. Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts one up from 19. Count that one. He's got 9.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Right wing. Here's Servidis. Hands it from downtown.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Misses the 3. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Off on the layup. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
From about 19 feet, and it's in off the backboard. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
A 3 ball. Off offensive rebound. Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here he goes.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
And it's right atop the key. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Knocks down the three ball.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's the screen. There's the three. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Got that one up quick. He's got 11.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Biberovic. Scoreless thus far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. They set the pick. Guarded by Wright. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Pass to Servetus. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Here's Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. To the middle. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hall, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Driving to the basket. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite you.
I overlook all opponents.
In terms of what? And
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They now take the lead. He's got 18.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. He takes it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Servetus. Out to the right wing. Inside. And that one's good. Wright's got 13.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fires from the wing, and the shot goes down.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And the basket is good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the three ball is good.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Driving in. Up and in on the layup. 24 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Takes the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that one is hammered home.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Top of the key jumper, no good. Right outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They set the screen to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Kept alive. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Out to the wing from past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 6.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Takes it inside. It's deflected. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And we've reached the end. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. To take the lead, perfect on the shot, swishes it through. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. In the corner, right with it. Cranes the three-pointer.
Boy, that's his second three, first of this half, though.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. There's the pick. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Misses in close. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 39.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Driving inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. The kick out to Wright. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. On the clock. Oh, what a finish!
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
There's the drive. The response. Slamming it home.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Pulls the trigger. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Driving in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Buries the deep ball.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
No good there. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
For a playoff push, this is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to right, puts up a three, sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. To the paint. Right with the board.
And you see the bench react as that layup doesn't drop. That's not exactly what they were expecting.
To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried.
After reviews, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Guterich to halt the run. There's the drive.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brooks. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Booker from deep. Servetus with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Tries a 10-footer and too long on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the screen. Here's Guterich. And he hits the jump shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Right on the right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brooks outside. Lets the three fly. Right with the board. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Going inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Guterich. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Servetus. And Booker pulls it down.
Wow, That's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Brooks outside. "40 seconds left in the first." Wright with the board. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's the three. Buries it from 3. Wright's got 12.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Left side Booker. They set a pick. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And here's Wright from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Now Brooks. No points yet.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league since the All-Star break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
No good on the quick 3. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Servetus. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Guterich. 6 points for him. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's the double with Wright. And Wright with the defensive effort.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
It's Wright on the wing. Fires the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Booker. Will it go? Offensive board. Brooks, the pass to Booker. The 3 ball. That one is off. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's the pick. There's the triple. That shot off. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Oh, they pick off the pass. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Their offense isn't helping them tonight. Too many missed opportunities. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's Wright from the arc. The shot won't fall.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Guterich. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Wright. Three-pointer. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now. Driving to the basket. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And here's who's been leading the league in rebounding over the past month. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Driving inside, and there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Brooks with it. Pass to Guterich. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Right outside. Launches a 3. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. 51 seconds left in the second. Misses in close. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. Guterich with the rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Servetus. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we finished off 1 half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And guys, let's take a moment to
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Into the lane. Out left to the wing. For 3. Here's Wright. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Good. Wright's got 23.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Wright. There's the screen. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Blocked! Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely. Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 8 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Wright. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Guterich from deep three-point range. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Brooks. Not a lot of room. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 9 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Wright on the left side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. Back to Booker. The steal. It's Wright on the wing. Let's go with a 3. No good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From the top of the key. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on...
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he gets that one.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Tipped! There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Picked it! To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Guterich. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Good if it goes. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Off the mark there with a three.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. No coverage that time.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Jacks up a three. Guterich with the bucket.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
Wright outside. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Wright's got 33.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And he hits the jumper for two. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. With the drive. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The fader. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Servetus. Excellent chance, but no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Guterich. That's a man on a mission right there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Servetus. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. Pulls it from 20. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Another shot. Oh, the stuff.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. No good from 3. Here's Guterich. 18 feet out. That one's in there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Going inside, he launches. Cash from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
and a beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. There's the steal. Down low. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. And go to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And here's Booker from the arc. That one, no good. Shakes him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Over to the wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot comes out. Milton the pass to Bonga. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brooks against Brown. Brooks outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
To the inside. Misses the layup. Here's Gutteridge. Covered by Parker. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
And the dunk by Parker.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Brown against Brooks. Here he goes. And it's blocked. And they recover it. 5 to shoot. The 3. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Parker. Brown outside. Sweet move. It's tipped. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
It's picked off. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Inside. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
With the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Bonga. Parker with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Bonga. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Great look, but off the mark. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Parker surveying the floor. To the middle. It's stolen. It's stolen by Brown. And stolen by Booker. Shields. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forwards position. Brooks against Brown. Brooks misses. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Booker the pass to Gutteridge. Back to Booker. They set the pick. Sinks that one from the post.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Drills the three-pointer.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Milton kicks to Parker. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's 7 points for Parker.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Milton. The shot's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Gutteridge can't get it to go. On 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And the dunk by Parker.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Pass to Booker. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. A shot by Milton, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Gutteridge. Unloads from 9, and that one is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
50 seconds left in the first half. Brown right side. Back to Milton. And it's blocked.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
There's the screen. And he drives in. And good that time. 10 points for him.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. They grab their own miss. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
Here's Gutteridge, defended by Milton. With 4 seconds on the clock, got a piece of it. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
And now it's time to bring up the players of the
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Brown wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Gutteridge. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And there's the drive. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Parker outside. Pass to Brown. There's the three. And it's good, and the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Gutterich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Wasted no time on that one. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Gutterich. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Parker.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Over in the corner, Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Brooks. Inside, Shields. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Screened by Parker. To the paint. Here's Bonga. Brown outside. And it's Parker in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Pass to Parker, stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics. Last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Gutterich. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. It's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. And they'll keep possession. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Milton's shot is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Brooks against Brown. To the right side. From the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Gutterich has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Now here's Brown. He's got 13 over Brooks. Brown, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Milton, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And stolen by Booker. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And Brooks. Here we go. It's deflected. They retain possession.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Brown against Brooks. Pass to Gutteridge. Back to Brooks. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Parker outside. Fires the 3. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Booker. And a missed layup. Being a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Brown, plenty of space. The quick look, no good that time.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Here's Gutteridge. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And here's Brown outside. Good on the triple.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Pass to Gutteridge. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Milton finds Parker. Nailed from three-point land.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Milton. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Gutteridge. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
He takes it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
1:25 left in the game. Here's Bonga, powered down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's a good screen. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. To stop the run, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
My shot's good for Milton.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Gutteridge.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. 3-on-3. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, 1-on-1. That one's good for 2.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And he banks in the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Milton. And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Lets it go from deep. Here's Vazenkov. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Milton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. Milton hits them both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 8 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Milton. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Good on the bucket. 10 points for him.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Pass to Hall. Off with the layup. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Parker. Kick out to Brown. From the corner. And the jumper falls for him. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Milton. Give him 8. There's a screen to the left side wing. Here's Parker. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Pass to Vizenkov. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Milton. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 13 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Here's Dorsey. Ball. Pass to Vizenkov. Connects. The jumper drops.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's the drive. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Beyond the arc. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Bonga gets the bucket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Milton with a steal. And he's all alone. He goes up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
The home team calls timeout. Jones, he's checked in for Hall. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. They set the pick. It's stolen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And now a chance to see who's leading the NBA in steals. gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. And the dunk to finish it off.
Beauty. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Milton, here we go. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game from outside the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Milton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Vizinkov. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vizinkov's got 8. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Milton. Bonga, another shot, and he sinks the layup. Bonga's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A shot from the high post, and Dorsey gets it to go.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Bonga. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one. Parker's got his second basket on the night. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. And there's the drive. And Dorsey gets it to go. Here's Bonga, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Parker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. That does it.
Game we've seen so far. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And it's Jones in at the 4. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. The three. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. And it's Vizenkov in at the 3. Milton with a steal. And they're on the run. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man spot. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Jones, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Bunga. Here's Parker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Parker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jones grabs the board. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Dorsey. Parker defending. And a missed layup. Gone just 1 of 3 in the 2nd half. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Parker. 6 points for him. The jumper from the wing off target.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
On the wing, Milton. He's got 16. Here we go. Fires from the wing. He gets it in there. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Milton finds Parker. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that one's good. Vizenkov.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Vizenkov, offline with a 3. Gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They swipe it. And stolen by Brown. The putback. Here's Bunga. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Dorsey. Yep, that one goes.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Milton. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Nifty move. He got a piece of it. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Vizenkov in at small forward. And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Outside Milton. Here's Vizenkov. "19-footer. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Parker, and that's good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Connects from downtown.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
Now here's Milton. He's closely guarded. And it's Bonga missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Brown for 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Vizenkov. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Takes it inside. Wide open. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it drops in!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Puts it up. Oh, it's off! Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that was a gimme!
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Dorsey. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. 11-footer is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And there's the rejection. Can they get it back? Another chance. Goes up again. And at last it goes down. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Jones sets a screen. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Jones rips down the board. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Oh, no good. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Snatched away. Outside Milton. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Across the league, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Vazenkov, three-pointer. Jones, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Pass to Vazenkov. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Here's the screen. Pass to Ward. From downtown. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make them pay.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Takes a three. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Ward. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Dorsey, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. And the 3 off target. Pass to Baldwin. Down low. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Bucket is good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here's Coulson. And Jones pulls it down. That's tipped. Launches a 3. Call. That's good. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
We've got Coulson, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. We've got Coulson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Takes it inside.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Dorsey, that's good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Coulson. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. Coulson's got 5.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Milutinov. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked out. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 26.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hall. He has 5. That's good from 17 feet away. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet
and great focus and determination. And that one drops for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
To the inside. Pass to Colson, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Ward, and the layup is good. Ward's got 5.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
There's a screen. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Dorsey, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. Here's Ward. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, everybody.
You take a look at the home team. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
That'll do it for
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Puts the move on. Good. He hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Dorsey, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Over Ward. It's a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Over Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Milutinov. Left side, Jones. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in. Ward's got 9 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Driving in. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now Dorsey. 24 points for him. The shake. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it goes down 2 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Milutinov. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. On Thursday and then on Friday.
And, you know, nobody loved.
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Colson passes to Baldwin. Off target at the rim.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Dorsey passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's the screen. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He has 35. For the 3. Not going to go that time. Good D by Jones. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there. .46 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the paint, here's Milutinov. And that one goes, feeding him with the lead pass.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Ward. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Into the lane. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Really left alone that time. Dorsey's got 29 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Baldwin. Whoa!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. Shakes him, and it's good on the way in. Baldwin's got 43 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Jones. Here's Vazenkov. And they're running. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Colson to take the lead. Sinks the triple. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Dorsey, that's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's in there. Baldwin's got 47 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Going inside. Oh, the dunk!
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Going to work down low.
This is the mismatch they wanted under the hoop, making a crucial bucket as easy as possible.
And the shot goes in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
And I would not be surprised to see.
And yep, you thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Just by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Jones. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Jones has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's the screen. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And there's the dunk.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Baldwin driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jones in the post for 3. Oh, the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Let's lose a 3. The shot misses. Here's Baldwin. And
On 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Stolen! Shoots from the line. The shot that time not on target. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
About a minute into this first quarter. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Right with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Baldwin's gotten all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Right outside. From deep. He buries it from 3. Wright's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin, and he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Servetus, the pass to Wright. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Right with the board. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Servetus. Right, the pass to Servetus. There's a screen. Back to Wright. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7. Wright's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Second chance shot. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pulls it from 20. It's good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Baldwin with a rebound. pass to Baberovic, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "12 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Colson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
With 2 seconds left. The shot misses. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Leading by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. In transition, here they come. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Baldwin's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Now here's Wright. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He takes it in. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Down low. Here's Colson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Wright. To the left wing. And there's a pick. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 1:44 left in the first half of this game. It's Wright on the wing. Intercepted. Pass to Baldwin. Got a hand on it. On Thursday, then on Monday. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Inside. Here's Wright. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Right outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. It's Wright on the wing. No good with a layup. The steal. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, folks. The first half.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
And moving on to some. Thanks for tuning.
And it's Babarovic in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. To the inside. Here's Wright. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. On target from range. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Oh, sweet move. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Servetus. Drains the triple. Servetus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. There's a screen, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And he drives in. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Takes a three. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Shakes him. Driving to the basket. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
1:10 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Pass to right. It's hauled in by Baberovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Servetus. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 22. On the take. And he converts the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. It's right on the wing. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 24.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
They set the pick to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Knocks down the long J.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
5 turnovers. When you get that many, you are really hurting your team. And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. The shot no good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Off target with the open look.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
There's the drive.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he slams it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Poke loose. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Powers it down.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Cashes in from 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. With the floater, and that's money on the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Baldwin. Flushes it down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, he can't jam it home. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. The free ball is down. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
postseason basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Into the lane. Great crossover to get free.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And stolen by Wright. Brooks covering. This one for three. Booker pulls it in. Now here's Brooks. He's guarded close, and he gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Wright from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wright's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Gutteridge. The three. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Brooks, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Offensive rebound. Fires the three. Missed it, even after all those chances. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shields. From outside, off the mark.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Wright pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oh, good on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Booker outside. Shields. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Servetus, and here is Wright. Here's Servetus. Out left to the wing. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Servetus has got 5 now.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Gutteridge. Here's Brooks. Missed inside. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Servetus, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Booker outside. On defense, the home team. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Up the floor. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Brooks gets it to go. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that one's good. Right.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shields. And no good on the last second attempt this time. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
To the middle with the shot. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Wright. A special move before the shot. Wright's got 8 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Gutteridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Pass to Gutteridge. It's Brooks on the wing. Wide open. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wright sets a screen. Fires at the elbow. One shot is good that time. He's got 12.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
They need this. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This offense just continues to impress.
Here's Booker. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
A wide open look here for Wright. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wright's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Gutteridge. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gutterich has got his third bucket of the night. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Connects from three-point range.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now here's Brooks, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Can't get it to fall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Brooks covering. Right outside. 6 to shoot. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Elbow shot is on the way. And Wright pulls it down. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long time.
Yeah, I really like this rookie class. Has some potential stars, man.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
It starts with their rebound.
And that is it.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's right on the wing. Down low. Servetus, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here he goes. And the layup falls. 19 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And there it is for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being 43% from the field. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Brooks, the pass to Gutterich. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Gutterich has got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From deep. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Ahead, and the dunk by Booker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Launches it. Can't hit that one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Inside. Shields. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Here's Servetus. He's got 7. Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Gutteridge. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gutteridge has got 6 points in the quarter. Right with a screen on Booker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. To the wing on the left. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. .55 seconds left in the third quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Drills it from outside. Servetus has got 6 here in this quarter.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wright sets a screen. Pass to Servetus. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They set the pick. Here's Booker, and a dunk by Booker.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness. and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the three ball. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. 6 on the shot clock. Booker draws the double. And Wright pulls it down.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
That one doesn't go.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
Servidis passes to Wright. Nice move. And finished off by Wright.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Launches it. That one is off.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Driving inside. Yep, that goes down.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. From outside, can't get it.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
That shot, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Doesn't get that one.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Releases. No good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Down low, gets it to go.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. And they pick up the 2.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Wright with a screen on Brooks. Does not go in. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Tosses it up. Takes the 3. It misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
From deep. Crane from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Puts one up from 19, and it's off.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wright sets a screen. He drills the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
of the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Goodrich. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And the first one drops. Good on both. First quarter, just over a minute played. He trains the quick shot. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Brooks outside. Driving to the basket. Chalk up two there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Fires for three. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And he jams it with authority.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Takes it inside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Now Brooks, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the inside, Booker. And Booker throws it down!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Can't connect from short range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. To the left wing. Here's Gutteridge. Banked in off the glass. Gutteridge has got 5 now.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Milton. And count it from 19 feet away. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 8 points for him.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Good on the short little jump shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Shields. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Count that bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Parker. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields, defended by Milton. Just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brooks. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Back to Brooks. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gutteridge. Over Milton. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 10.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
That's a 2 from Parker. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Bonga. To the paint. Tries again. It's blocked. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Basket counts. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Gutteridge. Sinks the three-pointer. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Got a hand on it. Over to the wing, to the middle. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hangs on the trifecta. Gutteridge has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The shot's good from Milton. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Booker is screen on Milton. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Now here's Milton. 12 points for him. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Milton. Brooks against Brown. From 13. Shields. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Got that bucket in no time at all.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Pass to Bonga. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And here's the break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Parker. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Milton the pass to Parker. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Gutteridge, defended by Milton. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team. That'll do it for our show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Good opportunity right here. Booker pulls it in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. He had a nice open look right there. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Booker. And they get it back. Here's Gutteridge. Well, good with the triple. Brown deciding where to go with it. The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got 18 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Gutteridge. And it's off from 3-point range.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
There's a good screen. Here's Parker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Milton. Pass to Parker. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Took him no time at all on that one. Gutteridge has got 24 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that one's good. Parker.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to Gutteridge. It's stolen by Milton. Out on his own on the break. Throws up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Gutteridge. Buries the long-range jumper. Gutteridge has got 9 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chill. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the wing for three. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 27. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And Brown drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Milton. The tray. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
For the lead. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
4 seconds left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He throw good, Milton. No free throws good for Milton. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Here's Gutteridge. Buries it down low. Gutteridge has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Brooks. No good with the layup.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Bonga. Another shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. to the right side. It's Parker outside. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Gutterich has got 38 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Down low. Here's Bonga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Brooks. Misses the three. Parker against Brooks. Parker inside, and he jams it in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. The drive by Brooks. Saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Milton from 19, that one goes.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
It's deflected. Here's the break. Fast break. Here they come. Oh, what a finish.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, softly lays it in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The putback sees him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. And he drives in.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. It's Booker. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Milton fires. Misses the deep three.